Hello! I forgot the sound, but hello everyone. How's it going? I knew I was forgetting things. I knew I was forgetting things. I also forgot to bring up the walkthrough, but I'm so excited to get back into this game, you don't understand! I had to sit on, end of chapter 2's ending for, an entire, few days. It was insane. You know, the more I thought about it, the more I think that has to be, the one of the best fucking chapters I've ever fucking, seen so far. In the series? Blah. I can't speak. It's a good start to the stream when I can't speak. There we go. Sound is fixed. Let's get the walkthrough up. Also, note that this is not a character art for the title screen, right? Right? What? I'm sorry. Aaron was the character for the last chapter. I thought all the chapters would be all the characters we're going to get. Apparently, no. It's not that I don't hate, I hate it or anything. It's that I'm confused. I guess maybe it's because this chapter is more centered around their story per se. I wonder if, I know them from somewhere. Maybe they're side characters from Sky or some shit. I guess we'll find out, right? I don't think I recognize them at all, so... But... I feel like I would recognize characters from other games, but... but... yeah, anyway, we're on chapter 3, and chapter 3 is 4 days long! Yay! We have just started. I don't remember what we did, so guess it's gonna happen. Did we even start the side quests? I think we picked them up. I don't know if we started them. Which is probably good. I was wondering why the music was low on my... I was turning up music earlier, and I was why is it so low? It's because my headset was turned down. That's why. That makes sense. Right. Let's get into the game, shall we? Let's just figure out what we're doing. Alright. So... we have 3 quests, and we've started some of them. All right. The change of heart. Oh, I remember. Okay. Yeah. Find my boyfriend who's now missing. Right. Yes. All right. So we're at the very start of the chapter. Okay. So we need to go to Old Town. I also should put this on here, because I would like to see my... There we go. I'm fixing things. That'll do, right? No. That'll do. I don't need to see everything. Move this over a little bit. There we go. Done. Done and dusted. Alright. Well, let's make more progress on the Lost Lover, which we need to go to Old Town? Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
Also, if I get chances to choose my party members all the time, I'm gonna be choosing Aaron a lot of the time. Right.
Oh, why hello.
Oh, this is his main story marked, but I mean, it's fine. You finally come home, and this is how you talk to me? No one asks you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? The hell you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir? Little shit! Oh, we're off to a fantastic start with the comebacks here. Little shit. Could use a real good roasting, but it ain't my business. Alright, topic. Sorry.
Can we talk?
I forgot. Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira? Bro, that's a lot of money. You couldn't lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense? I wouldn't call something for you doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt, but I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. I didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and this old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey now, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what's he gonna do about it? Sheesh. Give it a few more minutes, and then they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. You'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? It's strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. Can tell us about a guy named Mark, rolls with the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. It's not just anyone asking, dude. His girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried. She can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on, alright. And see why you want to put her mind at ease. It'd be suck if I bummed each other out one day and she had no idea what was going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? Wasn't that hard? Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Merc asked to be cut from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore. That's right. And I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Uh-oh. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What's the condition? As I hear it, we got a big... Oh, for fuck's sake! We got a big job for Malmada. SpaghettiOs! Oh, God. They had some beef with another group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark is supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break. That's not the shit you put on an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now. Or so something must have gone right, yeah? Well, that's what you heard. Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are in Broome. And that's a long ways away. Broome? That chick at the gun shop mentioned that place too. So, this is all related. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence. While you're here, can you think of anything else that you might know that was going on with Mark? Yeah, I know the guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. He said Simon, the basketball team captain, was over in Satan. Must be nice to have cool friends like that. You ain't gotta pull some real bastard one of these days. Then all the senior members will finally want to hang with me. Our next stop is the Satan District. Thanks for that. We owe you one. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Thanks, bro. Satan.
What are we waiting for?
Bro, all of my side quests are over here, I think. Like, all of them. Yeah. Where am I going?
Good grief.
Good grief.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Oh, in here, probably?
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, I bring the topic up with you. Hang on. 2 seconds, chat. I want to fix my chair because it's bugging the shit out of me. Give me a second. I mean, like 2 seconds. I need to fix my chair. Oh my god, my mat bugs the shit out of me. Alright. Beached! Welcome to Airland. We have outfits for ladies and gentlemen. Clothes to any age, uh-huh.
We have full confidence in our products.
What am I doing? Am I
We
buying
await your
some-
next visit.
Am I buying something from you? What? What? What did I do? And now suddenly it works when I talk to her? Did I just have to talk to her twice? I just have to talk to her twice? Oh, and also, this isn't even the right quest. This is the mystery thing. Damn it. I mean, we might as well keep doing all the things. All the things are here anyway. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thing. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Manager here fits the bill. Give a minute, we're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for Mistress Taylor. That you, by chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm a loyal, the royal family's personal tailor. And since you have the key, you must figure out that I'm competent in the princess kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting. So, that's what it meant by full body. Meh. I was hoping for more, but maybe it'll be fun to get in character like they're doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that I'm found out, oh dear, what's the conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you let me go. I promise. To be honest, I wasn't I was against the kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. Simply had to play along. Evident. So bravery is a problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I cannot say. But I promise that it's a promise. Here's the key and the next clue. Best of luck! Next piece of next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where the metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over the key, over it holds the key. That's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? I'll be watching over your progress, if you don't mind. Only you can set me free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Right, how did I do? Pretty good. So, sold the whole corruption aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested and I feel like you're gonna have to see this game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get the next key. Right. I'm guessing over this way. Alright, yeah, these guys are
expected to arrive in Edith by tonight.
Radio!
Who's going out? Don't forget to bring your umbrella.
Oh, I can't.
Weather news we have. Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
God, it is really loud in my ear. Guys, can you not be near the radio, please?
Let me ask you something.
Okay, thank God. There's some ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the captain. Team captain. Hey there, got a quick question. Yeah, what's up? We're from Markride Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs out with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know. You looking for him? You looking into him? Yeah. Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Yeah, she hadn't Hadn't heard from him in over a month. What I understand is you've been buds since you were kids. Got any idea where he's been up to lately? Huh. So she ain't heard from him either. I'd been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like, you know, something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figured you guys know what's best for him, right? So, about a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it was weird because he never does that, ever. It said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Broom City. Why? Don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were going to give him go out there by himself and scout out the enemy or something. Called it. He sent a message that night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'll be coming back from this, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help but help him. And I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Frigger. Sorry, just I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, thank you. Take your time. I think I got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaeger and tried to do something about you-know-what. And they're responsible for getting Desire to do dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad from. And Mark was unlucky bastard that picked up the job. And then A went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy must have just slipped away during that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible, yeah. We don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try and find that article Silva had told us about. What's it say? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll read it. Headline. Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside of Broom City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Broom suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retaliated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find a body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Oh no! Oh shit, he's dead! Oh damn! Oh shit! What are we gonna tell her? Oh no! I don't want to lie to her, but like, man, this sucks. This sucks. Forensic analysis identified that boy's body 1 or 2 days before the incident. It's thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up, I think. You've got to call it. Yeah, well, I guess Merrick got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. You listen in, huh? Yeah, just a bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. Had to know for sure. That's his old friend. Yeah? But do tell Amy, is the thing. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up a lie for her, to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy. This isn't gonna break her heart entirely, either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? Well, think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'll be a weight off my shoulders. I'm gonna head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? Oh, damn. So, were you going to break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. It's not an easy decision to make. Gotta think about it for a while once we head over there at least.
Here are the latest orders.
It's totally gonna be, if you lie to her, it's chaos. And if you... Oh, no. I wanna level up chaos, though. But I feel like that's so mean. To lie? Man, that's rough, man. That is not fun. Not fun in the least. God damn. So, hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Markrite Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you think do you remember any instance of a theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't think I remember hearing anything about that. Swing and a miss, then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think that's it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I'd prefer to keep it on the down low. But if it helps in the investigation, 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn. Even the capital gets pot shots every now and then, eh? Yeah, yes. It claimed the life of a Senator Tyler and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us, it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family got wiped out just like that. I'm not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and keep all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there was any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Perlaxikin may know more about the incident. He and Tyler were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks for... I'll chat them up. Old man said he'd nick someone's knocket. But that smells like a cover-up. Maybe he had a hand in that attack too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious too. Let's do some digging before we jump to conclusions. Man, all this government. Yeah, politics. Yeah, can I bring up topic?
Let me ask you something.
Thank you. Hate that I have to talk to him first, and then I can bring up the topic. I mean, I'm sure your conversation's very interesting, bro, but... Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arcade Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? Well, I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course. I'll be here enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to? And what would I know about it? It's about Senator Tyler, the incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. We got something to deliver to next of kin. If he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, you can confirm that this guy in the photo is Tyler. It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place. He was in cahoots with the terrorists. Rah. I'm filling us in on what happened that day. Well, if it will help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Tyler was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't practically close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active in the subject of race relations and had a flair for those passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk. Huh. What? Aaron, why do you say the weirdest lines, man? You say the weirdest shit sometimes, bro. I mean, I love it, but you say the weirdest shit sometimes, bro. Yeah. But right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel at the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both him and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Uluk. If memory serves, he may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? Yep, our favorite bathhouse leech. If I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's at the Loyalty right now. Ah, so you're acquainted. Good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Tyler's son deserves closure on that terrible day.
Off we go.
Should go to the bath. Sorry.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Sure.
I hate getting sweaty, but I can get used to this.
Bonding time with the boys.
I feel good as new.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, that's so neat. It does the exact same thing it did in Sky. It not only heals your EP and your HP, well, they did this in Steel too. And I think Azure? No, Azure didn't have hot springs. Well, they did kind of. I think one, maybe. Is there a bath in Crossbow? I can't remember. We went to the beach. Do we have a hot springs in Crossbow? I don't remember if we did. But in Cold Steel and in Sky, it heals your CP as well. This is cool. So I like this. This is really good. I like that they're keeping that the bath is useful. Because not only, I mean, your HP and EP is probably full because you're just roaming around the city. But if you want your S-crafts, your S-boost to be like max, then you go have a bath.
You look nice and refreshed.
Neat. Alright, I'm ready to go fight bosses now.
Can we talk?
Hey there. You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? You're in the middle of investigating for a politician for a job, you see? Now I understand. You left no stone unturned, eh? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Tyler and I were good friends. We debate on all sorts of things over drinks, like politics and Danish radical disparity and such. No kidding. Here, I thought all you did was sweat it out in the sauna. That's because Hulk manages as well as establishes investment firm. People like that always have connections up the top of brass column. Goes to show, you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay. I'd rather it stayed like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track, the guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Redrick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair? Oh man, can I go to Altair? I want to go to Altair, man. So bad. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does, then. Actually, I've got one more question while I got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprits? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They were on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggests there had been some friction for a while. It mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Redrick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I am curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I can see a bigger picture now. Oh, now that I think about it, I might know someone who'd have an idea about Redrick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief at the Toronto Times. She was all over the whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully it will save us some trouble sniffing out info for ourselves. Thanks, Hulk. I owe you one. I won't say no to, what? Gratatory? Oh god. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as a thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Guess our next stop is the Involuntary City Tour is Terrell Times then. This gig is a big pain in the ass.
What are we waiting for?
Well, I heard.
Can we talk?
I keep falling in my chair. I really need to get my chair sorted. I need to save up money though, because I've spent money on tablet. Next thing I save up for is probably a new chair. Better chair. Stop falling. Slipping and falling. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now, and I was hoping you could talk to you about it if you got a minute. On our cried, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Well, I think you're pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a whole terrorism case from a couple of decades ago. I'm told you know about it, you see. I see. Someone's done their homework. Definitely earning you your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out. Once it's over, deal? Why, thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story. Worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So, as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly to do with the justice of the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure of the anti-immigration groups from that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say that I'm well aware of what Redrick's up to these days. Good to know. Now, quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Redrick became a young man entrepreneur, and he's a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Evish as a home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try and call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is the Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Royal Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set. Luckily for you, it just so happens to be nearby. He said that he'd wait for you in the turret, so over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfectly then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you to do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I get why he'd ask that, but I got my doubts that Grandpa was gonna play ball. We'll know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up to him when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure you come talk to me once this is over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring up the guy and show him the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much for now. We're just linking up at Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet up with him in person. Fair enough. Let's move.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie. Hey!
Oh, right. I don't want to report to you just yet.
Let's do this.
Well, where'd you next?
Now, what's it say?
Okay, here we are, right at the entrance of the subway, river subway. Get to the river, and there's a metal box. Ferry passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Okay, let's head down underground. Next key is by man who watches over the metal boxes, right? Yeah. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you are the one watching over the second key. Very astute. You be correct. Before you stands the surveyor of the kingdom of Evis under the underground mine. With my subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So, you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but I'll get nothing from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Ravan received the second key. Jump straight into the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrrell district, and the ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So the next one is in Tyrrell. And the ever-resourcing guide of the theater. Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. Alright. Cinema.
Taking off now.
Oh god. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about the guide who works at Eastport. One way to find out. Got a sec? We're taking part in a riddle game, and that's being tested out right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance. Unbelievable. To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the kingdom as Edith's humble member of the theater company. Long have I awaited your arrival of one who would come for my key. It seems as though the time is finally upon me. I'm waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You're definitely from them now. That I am. As it so happens, I was part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me to employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to Edith's royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching of the plight by a certain count of imprisoning the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. Okay. I lack the means to stop the Count's schemes. That is why I sought someone whom I could entrust my key. The last. They have arrived. I didn't expect to know Oh god. Involved. Episodic. That's it. I didn't expect it to be an episodic involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks. You won't regret it. From the way you were talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iola. He is a vile man who oppressed the people of his domain. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'll do. But fear not, justice is on your side, for the Count's own butler, Ilham, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of Her Royal Highness now rests with your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't worry. We'll be rescuing your fair princess. I don't mind putting her in the work. Because once she's free, she can repay me with a hearty dose of happily ever after for the rest of our days. You just turned this into a cheap promo, didn't you? Anyway, it looks like next up is Count Iodam's Manor, wherever that might be. Ioda and Johan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time. I guess we've got to put our thinking caps and hustle one last time. Isn't there a place in this town called Iota? Well, we'll be sure to run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll.
Taking off now.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
We're getting the silly one out of the way first. This place is named Iota, and Iota alone, the owner of the name. We're in the end game now, literally. End game. You must be Ione, correct? We're Count Iota's butler? Oh, you know my name. Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we have all the keys here too. Handed over all the keys. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys. We need to unlock the princess cell. She will finally walk free once more. But you can't go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? Absolutely right. I'm sure to pay the price for this, perhaps it's the steepest price of all. I am only standing before you today of the royal family I could not live with myself if I didn't help in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. She'd better be one hell of a half as hell, considering everything we did for this whole thing. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice. We finally get to... Oh! Wait! I think I know this dude. Didn't we meet him in Steel? Right? Is this Steel 3? He's a reporter. Right? I feel like I know this guy. Percy. I know you, right? I feel like I recognize that name. I mean, I think he's like a international reporter. Like he's not, or an independent reporter. I don't think he works for any like the. I don't think so. Can't remember, but I think we've met him before. So, you are the kind of strangers who'd rescue me, are you? Thank you very much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least you could put some oof into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Oh, hell no. Can we get a recast on the princess? I'm sorry, I couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thank you for helping out, Elon. This is the best. I am so glad that I'm starting with this one. I'm gonna end on the really sad shit, which is reporting that the girl's boyfriend is dead. Maybe I should have saved this for last. It would cheer us up after like the sad news. But no, we gotta keep the heartbreak going, right? And I do love the goofy shit. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected. You clearly put a lot of effort into those puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. I am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was wondering for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the kingdom and the princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I always had trouble getting people to take on interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible? But if I can nail the setting, then maybe they'll draw people in, and they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see you're enjoying their hobbies. Yes. I'm just waiting for this guy to, like, mention that, like, he had, like, fucking some kids in Erebonia or Crossbell do shit for him, and that'll just confirm that we know him. Yeah, so I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring in the sky high now, with a glowing review coming from the famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game. No!
That takes care of that.
Come on, man!
Mirror deposit
Damn
confirmed.
it! I'm gonna have to look him up. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is a law one? Oh my god. Damn it, man! Either one of these will be sad, so I think... Oh, man. Let's think about this. Which one was sadder?
On my way.
I still think the fact that I have to tell a girl that her boyfriend is dead is sad shit. I'm saving for the end. So this could have a really sad end to it as well. But I think it'll be kind of neutral. I think what I'm thinking is that he saved the kid. He stole the necklace from the dad's dead body and saved the kid by telling him to run away.
So...
He wasn't a terrorist, he just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time, some shit. And then he outed the terrorists and reported them to the authorities so that they would get caught, because they said that somebody reported him. I think it was this guy. That's how I think this will end, which is kind of, you know, it's still, it's not as messed up as him being the terrorist. Anyway, I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure you're on the same page. Let me give you some progress on our investigation. Alright, let's hear it. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed a hotel, and this photo of the two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been behind the terrorist attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is that you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. And so happened to be in the middle of when the place got hit by terrorism, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep. Which means that the person we heard that saved Roderick's life must have been. You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save the kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought, hey, with people dying around me, one would mess a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's at one of those messing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring him to him when we handed over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worries written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid is still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it. It's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best to be honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want to, then maybe we could go under guise of something else. Tell him the truth! Best to stop with the lies and just present yourself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick set out to get from this meeting with you, but what's the worst that could happen? You'll be replaying what you stole. Reaping what you sow. Right. If you're going this far, might as well have the courage to take the last step. Could you guys be... We're from Markright Solutions. This is you're Redrick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let's start by giving you the locket back then. Fan handed over the locket to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one who had it this whole time. Yeah, his name is Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel when you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you were the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day as the terrorists came for us. Heard you told the police you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why'd you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I'm not the only... It's not I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno, for 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I've wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Knew it? What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them were drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. When it would have been too late for me too, if you hadn't appeared. He didn't hesitate. He looked at me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit, I noticed you pickpocketing my mum's locket as you did. Came to loot the place and wasn't gonna leave empty-handed, huh? Bruh. But you still saved my life. What would this be like if you lied, bruh? He knows. You told me not to tell anyone that you were about anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero, still are. Which is why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot. I'm no hero. Aw. I didn't think I was going to gonna chance on a murder scene, and I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after that? Sounds so pitiful. That one thing continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that. Ugh. Get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I've been able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. Sure are a piece of work, old man. Man, that was corny as hell. But I guess it's not that bad to see that from time to time. That was sweet. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that Bruno wasn't gonna be bad. Okay. It's like, I know he was a thief, but like, I knew he wasn't gonna be. I knew he wasn't gonna be bad. I knew he saved the kid because he happened to stumble in on a fucking murder scene as he was fucking thieving up the place. Funny how shit happens sometimes in these games. Coincidences happen all the time, man. That was really sweet. I was right though. That means we've saved the saddest shit for the last saddest quest for last. We started off with a silly one. Now we had a wholesome one, and now it's about to get very, very, very sad. Okay, the party kept Bruno and Ridrick company as two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually, they saw Ridrick off, who, as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll be sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen, thanks. This is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say it again? Forget it. See ya. Dude needs to learn to speak from the heart more. You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted the editor-in-chief, Sullivan, to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there were no threats to the public. And so, it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to an happy end.
That's a wrap.
Oh,
deposit.
so good. Man, oh my god, all of it went up. Nice. Love that. Oh. Sounds like I've got mail. Ooh. You've got a booty call? No, shut up. No, Baka, shut up. It's from the CID. Oh no, it's from my boy toy. Okay. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading for Drake Memorial Park. Never been to that place before. I'm guessing it's named after Sorella Drake. I don't know who that fucking is. It's on the outskirts of the city, and we'll have to drive. A ways to get there. Wish they'd pick somewhere place closer. Hold on. What's with the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
I love that was fucking voice acted. What's with all these studded lines? Wait a second, turns over. P.S. I love you. Treasure all your memories. That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what's the plan, Chief? Well, the pay is decent enough, I guess. I don't think snatching it out from the gill's grubby paws is the play here. Gonna need to take the car, though. So, let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
On my way.
Alright. We all ready to be real sad? I'm sure we are. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? You see, it's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I just want to know. What's it going to be, Chief? Need to say something. I know. Just figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. Either respect Amy's wishes here, or give her the cold, hard truth. Or you respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go mourning him. I mean, she'll mourn him either way, brah. Either way, she's not gonna get out of this conversation unscathed. Choose how I end this case. I'll have to decide what ultimately is best and stick with it. Tell her the truth. Give it to her straight. She's a client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first. Then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This is his handwriting. It definitely is. It says he wrote this on the night he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read online, the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I was completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave again, but why? Why didn't I tell him he could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... Aww. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to you two. Wish she had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you to do one more thing? What is it? Will you give these guys... Help me get revenge on Almada, brah. Can't say I didn't see that coming. I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need, just please. It can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, sure, I'll consider it. You will? You'll do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan. But really, that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory. You may not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you are a certain responsibility to carry it out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so that you could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and pay the price. Do you think you're gonna get out and get your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? There you go, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want is to disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. I could have worded it better. Keep your options open. I'll keep my options open myself here on. All I'll say is you really should think carefully on how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. It was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you both. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, yeah, I have things.
Thanks.
What? You expecting thanks?
This group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up to do what they could in their free time as they pleased. Thank you for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy you some personal items, though. I really don't have to. You don't have to accompany me. Got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd help you some carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art supplies, yeah? That's right, we're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. There's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials too. Being a student really is really tough on the wallet, huh? Well, Let's see if what we can find. Thank you. It's just surprising how much of a difference in price there can be between paints. They're basically the same color. And then I have to choose between 12 set or 24 set. And it's almost overwhelming amount of options. For sure, the pricier ones are supposed to more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. I'm not going to tell you how you spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're almost at all places trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of shooting for the top range goods could be an educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. Always go like cheaper than what you need. You can get the more expensive shit when you need when you want to be fancy. I like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like the fan brush then. I know you're not going to shoot for the top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does go a long way. Open up a lot of options. You know more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies, though. Is painting one of them? Oh no, not really. Give it a shot, but I learned real quick that it wasn't for me. How about this set? It looks like the perfect match for you. For the luxurious armies of artists, model brushes. Goodness, glorious, this is expensive. Man, paint brushes are expensive. In real life. Man. I remember having to get paintbrushes for when I was going to college. I got like a set. I got one of the more expensive sets because there was more in it. But some of the sets, just get paintbrushes that are in a fucking set. You know, you get variety. That will be 2,000 Mira in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how it went. It's perfectly within my budget, too. Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending. That is, what with everything you got. You're good at keeping a budget for a rich kid. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping you out there at the office. Having finished the little shopping spree, Agnes decided to stop by the riverside to test her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm surprised the Agnes student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. It's nice to spreading the occasional day off painting like this. The light reflecting off the surface of the water is beautiful, and the breeze here is quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting... Can we see the painting? Be great. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a bit average. I really feel like painters do this all the time. Let's think of it. Amethyst, the artist herself, drew a number of Edith cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who've been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calverdian Revolution. The biggest constant is he's always paints people, not just the landscape. It's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. I heard he's a real weirdo who's all artists tend to be. Bro. The principal of her school is a real weirdo. We're gonna meet this guy at some stage. At least I hope we do. I don't think you're far off. I've heard he's a lecturer in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the cityscape just as he did, helps me imagine what it might have been like. Though, thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off. You might not be far off there. Oh no way! So you know? What? You're kidding? Oh, they're Amethyst students. They're probably on their way back home from their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate the concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal, and I'm just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do make the time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying the student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind of to neglect school and flunk out just because you're of your part-time job. I agree there. I have to have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I feel like organizing study groups in my free time, studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? Your friends you make at school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Nope. I thought she said she was working part-time job, but they just went shopping. Now they're even painting? This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. This guy has a major crush. I think this is the guy that was hanging out with Ren, and saw Agnes, like, across the road. Van and Agnes returned to the patrols after she was done painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Yeah, level up.
Hey!
Okay. Oh my god. You know, I'm not done yet because I still have two more peeps. Do we leave Kincaid for last? I think we leave him for last. Let's hang out with Dingo. And took a short break on my leg. Let's split up. Yep, that luxury express all the way. I do think I could handle her. No. Resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for the Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded it modded it out of hell? Aren't you? Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Longport too, didn't we? You have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask you questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa. Slow down. What are we talking about here? Might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us. So I don't know. I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. I also heard that you traveled to Sorrel Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you that something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a connection. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? What? Really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're just trying to throw me off the scent, just like you with that Maxima scoop. No, seriously, I swear, that's him. And who's that lady he's hugging his arm? Are you serious? Wait. Oh, sly dog. I didn't think he had it in him. The pretty sleazy hotel that they walked into. There's a scoop there, I wonder. Just wait a second. Van was like, I did it, I got off. And then she's like, wait, no. You are not getting me with this. I'm not sure why you're hiding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need to help with him. You're specialized in investigating, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. Grr. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then they would spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry to keep you like that. Oh no, not a problem. I'm glad you were able to talk like this. I'll be back, you know. Huh. So, what the heck are they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? It's not the vibe I got. Grr. How long have you two been up there? Dingo! Well... Told you, he knew from the start. Dingo! Who's that woman just now? Is she your, no. She's a colleague, Meryl. She's on this section committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Someone got himself a Fulzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yeah, she's been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Fulzner? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land? And you didn't tell anyone? What for? Why are you being so secretive about it? Yeah, my stupid phone. Who could this be? The editor-in-chief? Now? Oh, okay. Hello, yes. Right, I'll get on that. Yes, sir. Please. Okay. Alright, I'll be right there. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job. Of all the stinking times. I'll be holding you onto this, Dingo. You'd better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's energetic. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice on the Fulzer nod. I had no idea. They've been reaching out to you for you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep. I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all the Calvard media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, Tyrrell Times, you name it. I even branched into some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of the war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing. It wasn't just me. I couldn't accept that award in good faith if it meant putting down everyone else. I hoped they'd leave me be if I kept running in long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get it. But come on, don't sell yourself short. risked your life to get out there for those photos. Someone's gotta be recognized for it, and it might as well be you. Plus, he accepted the rewards, and he gives you a platform, and you thank y'all all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. Nah, I don't think our brand is still a too big gossip rag reporter. That's all I gotta be, and it's all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess, it's your life and all. You let the whole niche list bit slip a little when you watched over that new girl, though. Just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough when you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, big old softy. But, well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing it, just as long as we don't make fools of in the front of your young'uns. Hey, bud. You're right up there of the 25s and are a young'un, but yeah, you're just keep moving forward, you know. Keep getting over those barriers, boy. Van bid Dingle farewell and returned to his work. Well, that was nice.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Holy goddamn! Leveled up. Nice. Oh my god. It's nice that they discussed Mill Mirage. I kind of wish that we flash back to it. Alright, I have high hopes for this one. I think we might get some backstory deets on Van, and I need backstory deets on my man. We got flashes at the end of last chapter. We got like just glimpses, and some shit went down. Hopefully, we get hints to this. Of course, Renee is a coffee drinker. He would get along very well with Machias. Actually, I bet Machias and him talk, because Machias is in, like, the intelligence division. But he's not into the intelligence division. He's in a different division than the intelligence division. But he deals with international relations, right? So wouldn't he know Renee? Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. I'd say they know each other. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know, I'd prefer it if didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you the first thing when we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name, and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. I take it back. You have changed. You know, you're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't gotten together in private like this. So since I had time to relax away from work, I decided to call you over here, and now here we are. So you didn't have any real business with me, is what you're saying, and you're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they want to shoot the shit, go for a couple of points in the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time for that, to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. But do you think it's a job as something an older brother, as something of an older brother, to wonder how you're doing, and want to check in? So you want to know about that? Is that what this is about, huh? Well, I'm doing the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought it in more help, though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Hayway as well. The one glaring exception, I have to say, is you're building up a seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not drag those, these up like you're a world-class shovel before I said a word about them? And just to be clear, they foisted themselves into me without asking. Not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be fighting solo, and everything would be perfect. You say that, but have a notable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine if you say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up. I love it. You're always the same with you and Elaine both. Huh. And you say I should say if anything else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. I hope they keep you away from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. What did he do before? What did you do, Van? What did you do? What did he do, man? I want to know so bad. Aren't you gonna pick that up? It's probably work call, isn't it? Don't worry. There's more. This is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? Music is going away. This is about to get some serious. Oh no, he's bringing up dessert. We could get goofy music. We'll see. At least until we're done drinking coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal, and don't be alarmed. This must be perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to some guy. We have our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. What? Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was he was watching and not me? Indeed. Your intuition is on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we agreed, originally planned. Adios. This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing, too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Harbert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID, who joined a year and a half ago. That all? Sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's the guy like him doing, looking out after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not his occupation. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Oh! Wait. Oh. One of Erebonia's guys? Oh, that's right! Oh, fuck, that's right! They swapped guys, I think. Wasn't that in Reverie? Oh man, that I don't remember this plotline, but I know what they're talking about. It's like, I had a feeling that name sounded familiar, but I can't remember from... I think it's from Reverie. I think? God. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't think their agency would just get reshuffled a little while back. That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture, and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of the Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then? But don't they got a double agent for... They got a double agent on their side as well, I think. I think it's two ways, right? A double agent then? He is an insofar as most people call the people within the CID are concerned. Hold it. You're telling me he's... Yes. In all likelihood, he's a triple agent. Yeah! That's right! Oh my god! Boy, I don't remember, but like him telling me all these deeps, I remember this. Fucking, what's his face? Oh my god, no. Names are blanking. Jesus. Why am I blanking on character names? And now... I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna have to. It's bugging me. Hang on. Lecter! I don't know why I'm blanking on Lecter's name. Yeah, I vaguely remember this plotline. From what I remember, Lecter like made a basic agreement. All he's doing is keeping tabs on information, though. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is either obtain information and use us and on us and disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Al... Oh my god, it was in the next thing. Lecter! Yeah! Oh god, how do you pronounce Lecter's last name? Aldrin? Oh boy, I do not remember. Aldrin? I forget how you pronounce Lecter's last name. Oh god. At the new division. I've heard the name before. His reputation for being a real cunning bastard. Yeah, that's true. They're telling me, even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. I mean, bro is really good at his job. What can we say? Nearly all his spies we sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll turn into quadruple agent working to our benefit, whenever he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Bruh, do not underestimate Lecter. Lecter's a clever bitch. You are underestimating the wrong guy. Oh man, this is good. This is good shit. I love it. I love it so much. I'm not gonna lie. All this double crossing crap is going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligent warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. No need to get so worked up. I told you that that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't try to bribe me, you spectacle sadist. Van produced and ordered the most expensive dessert he could find just out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. This is amazing bullshit. I love this shit, man. Oh, I keep falling in my chair. Crap. I can't get comfy enough. I need to sort out like a new mat or some shit, because the mat I have, it keeps like going back and stuff. Okay, we're real life problems. I'm gonna get them fixed. I'm gonna get myself a new mat. What the fuck is that word? Exploited by his friend, he eventually unfathomably demeanor. Van returned to his work and
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Good use. Oh god, I love their relationship, man. It's so good. It's so good. I don't seem to get options, which kind of terrifies me. Because if I don't get options, then like one of these is gonna have a direct romance attached to them, right? We'll wait for now. Might get an option later. Like it might be like Persona, where you like if you get point system. There might be still a points system, although I think
Let's do this.
I think Jess told me that they took out the point system, so it might not still exist.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed? Come again, if you want.
Who do I buy art streamers off of?
Let's do this.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Covers.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer. Need help with something?
Drivers. Have these. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I'll make sure to make use of my nighttime taxi to see if
Do you
I
have
can
any
get
preferences?
more drivers.
Thanks for coming in.
Maybe I've missed some.
What are we waiting for?
Alright.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat did as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption. Edith Radio Network. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
That's all the weather news we have. Edith Radio Network. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update. Edith Radio Network.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm reporting. That's what I'm doing.
That's how it goes.
Rank
Rank
up.
up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Nice. Ooh. That might be good, actually. Might be good. You are my healer. I mean, I don't care that your strength goes down, because you're not a strength person anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? Indeed. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Do you know what I haven't done? Is I haven't read the newspaper. This one. Culture! Tablar Film Festival is open for schedules via the president of the Vegas Films. Gavin Dillon has announced that the Tablar Film Festival will be on schedule. Open on the 7th of this month. We're probably going to that. Masham to the film festival was cancelled due to terrorist threats earlier in the year. Luckily, there's no such threats have been made against the Tablar Film Festival. At this point, all participants are proceeding safely and smoothly, and I expect to desire to make this film festival a success in the Masham Shake, as well as the film festival held in Tablar and due to this, as far as however, despite being a film festival, and a film festival which focuses on the cinema and from the arts, the Tablar Film Festival is version of the current several Girati. Society. Elaine serves strings of homicides in the dazzling city. Sources have revealed that the bracer Elena Clare was instrumental in resolving the string of brutal homicides in Longport last month. Miss Clare was reported visiting Longport on business during the incidents, in which tens of youths were found dead in the eastern and harbour district of the city. Officials were unable to release details of the particulars at this time, but stated that they were moving towards a swift resolution of the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain shrouded in mystery, but fears of the local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviews with the local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Miss Eclair was a huge help in the apprehension of the suspects, gathering information vital to the crime and the mystery crime. Mr. Hazel was a representative of the Eden's Bracer Guild, the branch Miss Eclair hails from. Avoided discussing any major specifics of the incident and her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, Eclair avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead leaving only the words, "I wasn't the only one who cracked the case," were with a regretful look on her face. We had one of the reporters in the area at the time. She was on the trail of another article at the time, and this culminated in the conflict reports she received of the incident. Meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capsule to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. Wow. Yeah, they would have had more to say if we left Michelle in on ship, but we can't. Too dangerous. Treason rise in the Central East Powers. Princess from Orange? Interesting. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's go. Shall we ever to the park now? We'd better take care of everything that needs doing here before we go. Oh, hi, Jess. Jess, how far are you in this game now? Where are you at? Where are you at? Also, I need to stay here. I want to check something. We are going to this district, and we're going to go to the cinema.
What are we waiting for?
Hello. Thank you for your visit.
Welcome. What can I get you a ticket for? What's playing right now?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Ooh, Golden Blood or the
If you
Phony
have a
Blade.
ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Which movie do I want to see, man?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today.
I'm still in chapter 3, day 3.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Out of 4, I think. My God, man.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Alright, then I might catch up to you on this stream. I might overtake you then.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Potentially.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's go with Golden Blood. Sure. I really want to see the Phony Blade, but we might get to see that another time. How many tickets do you wish to buy? All right.
You have a ticket.
Then who should I invite? Aaron. Don't invite anyone else. Tickets to the Golden Bloods. It'll be 4,000 mirror for 2. I can invite everybody, but nah, Aaron all the way. Purchase. Van decided to let everyone loose so that he could watch a movie during his break with his man, his boy. After inviting some company to tag along with him, he made its way to the theater. Yes! I ship them! They're so cute together! There has got to be fan art of like fucking Van and Aaron on the internet. Amber, stop it. No. I want to see fan art. I want to see it. I want to see it. Zoe is a spy who works in the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating the phenomenal company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly put her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has his own plans of his own, and these plans entails betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. And so it appears, little did Rick know, Zoe had a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him. Alright.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
This is so good.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from... Oh... Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Damn! Well, that lived up to the hype. Anyways, always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only good thing that it would make it better is if there were chicks' tits splattered on, spilled out of her suit. Even more, you gotta agree that would make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? See, these boys. I love it so much. The ship is real and I've set sail. I need fan art of these two. I need it. Send it to me on Twitter. Jess, it's your job. Do it. Actually, put it in the Discord, in the channel. I want to. Yes. I'm gonna look up some fart art later. Suit yourself. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Hey, looks like they're selling the commemorative brochure for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir, Yes. Hey, finished their break. Van and his crew reassembled for their work. Alright, now we can continue the main story.
What are we waiting for?
Don't drag me into your fantasy of yours. Why not? No. Off start. Why not? You don't ship these two boys? They make such a cute couple. I think. I love the dialogue between Van and Aaron. It's so fun to have these two bounce off each other. They're so good. They're so good. We should head over to the park. Yeah. I think I've gone to everything, so let's go. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone had gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. Car trip! So, the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way. But most people here go there by car or bus. It's about a 30-minute from here in a car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we've got no choice. I see that let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Yeah, you sit up front with me, Aaron. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing's probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you know that? You know, little shit. I love him.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family?
Is she getting a phone call from Ren? Please say it's from Ren. Can we hang out with Ren, please? Please?
But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
It totally is!
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do what you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray chatters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh. What's that about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get the job done. Be back here by this evening. No! Aaron's in the back? Come on! Don't put your boy in the back seat! V, what are you doing here? Why isn't Aaron in the front seat? Come on! Damn it! This is all wrong. Okay, anyway. It's a shame Agnes got called away. I'm certainly hoping this would be our first Force Brigade as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Calls out come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy about that girl. I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like a mega famous dude, invented the ornament. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. Oh, so she made it up? Oh, wait, no. I don't think it's entirely made up. Her last name's made up? Really? Interesting. I don't think she'd pull a name out of the hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she proudly... she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. It's all right through her, too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait a minute. I'm having trouble keeping me up here. If Agnes is keeping secrets from us, she must have a reason. So we shouldn't be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. I want to find out. I ship Van and Elaine, my favorite characters in this. My favorite character in this so far you haven't met yet. Cool. I also ship Elaine with Van. But if I had to ship him with a guy, Aaron all the fucking way. They're just too good together, okay? But my main like legit ship is Elaine and Van, I think. Just because they know each other for so long. Although I think the game really wants you to ship Agnes with Van, which is a bit weird. Just a tad. It's just a tad bit weird. I ship Agnes. You know who I ship her with? The fucking the guy, I think her classmate and her student council guy that we saw like for 2 seconds. I actually don't even think we know his name yet. I actually don't think I know his name yet. But that guy, he seems like he has a crush on Agnes, and I'm like, that's cute. They're the same age. They're in the same school. I ship that, right? But yeah, it seems like the game wants you to ship Agnes with Van, which is weird. Anyway, I'll try and not let it bother me because the main ship that I'm going for is Elaine and Van. But on the side, he sees Aaron on the side, you know, just to get a night out with the lad, you know, night out with the boy. It's not cheating. I shouldn't have eaten a mint. Why did I do that? I still have to read. Well, I better finish my mint now. For some reason, I thought this entire conversation was waste. Which was silly of me. Hey Jess, I have a question for you. How would you rate the chapters 2 as a whole compared to anything we've seen in the series? I think it tops, like as a like best chapter in like the series. Would you agree with that? Because chapter 2 was fucking insane. Especially the ending, man. I don't know. It's hard to find something that, like, it was that good of a chapter. It's so good. Anyway. You want to understand why she's hiding stuff from the people she claims to are friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of the Longport was just a fluke. Wasn't just fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when there ain't even around. Everyone's got secrets, and the two they don't want to share. Even folks who they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man. If you don't understand that, oh my god. Look at Aaron. Look at Van's face and Aaron's face. Look at these two. Oh, so good. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she came from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I'd at least want to know how serious she is about all of this. I suspect your answer is to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us. Yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. And in a short time, she's already faced her lifetime worth of danger cause of it, too. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad, after all. I can't say this tin can go any faster. I ain't getting any younger here. Cut the crap, or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. The fresh air out here. The air's so fresh out here. Huh. Never would have imagined they'd have a green patch like this next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they the place closed off since yesterday due to a whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Check out the taxi. I just put a new ornament on Yes, and she gets taken from me. Is the worst, right? You folks just drive up. I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explains that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a real nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens, but are you three going to be okay going it alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us to go to work? Of course, go right in. Take care. Thanks for taking care of it for us. Going off our information, our master should be along this path. Let's try and get clear before sunset and head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district. You're right, in your dreams, kid. Isn't that a statue of who I think it is? Yep, Selena Drake, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of the Calvardrian democracy. In the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. She was just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks who made it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning something, how he saw the statue of the Lance Maiden when he was in the Empire a long time ago. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just, there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on. I could get the same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why, but doesn't it resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up in Longport? Picked up, like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Meh. Does it look like Agnes? Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, they're bound to run into textbooks, but other than that, I don't get it. Why do you pick up women? Did he need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're on business, so don't get down into it. Let's get down to it. It's totally going to be fucking Agnes's ancestor or some shit, right? That's why she has to hide her second name. I bet she's gonna have some relation to this, right? She's gonna have some relation to this statue. Fucking calling it. I'm calling it now before, like, the game explains it. Although I don't know if that's much of a call, because we can see the statue and we're here, and the character said that it looks... I can't go up here, really? But there's a thing that says I can. Fine, I'll go this way then. Oh, get a load of this view. This is a perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. Very nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong move and you'll dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what you take me for? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. It must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. It's not that much older than you. Damn it. You know... You want to know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? The beauty blade with the beauty blade herself, huh? Granted, it doesn't seem that like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can I not have this conversation? Yes, no, we have this conversation. Forget my love life. Look over there. Man, looks like worse than I was expecting. It's not always that bad. Not normal, no. Usually it's on top of the pest control because of all the visitors. The smell it smells like our case to our targets calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack him around. Guess we can save our reminiscing about your schoolboy days when we see the beauty blades again. I should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. Oh no, I want more, man. God damn it.
Looks like some good loot.
They're such fucking teases, man. This game, in all the other games, they're such fucking teases. I hate it. This game sucks. I hate it.
Get to work.
I hate this game. This game.
Good work, guys.
This game is
We all in one piece.
Look out!
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start. Let's get to work. This'll hurt. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Get to work.
Now, let's make the first move!
Nice. Moving on up.
Get to work.
Battle's finished. Let's hurry on along.
Come back when you're stronger. I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Flames protection!
Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Aaron!
Wow, what'd you expect?
I'm stronger than ever!
Get to work. Looks like the gang's all here.
Come on, Beatles. Come together, please.
Got the net deploying stars. They're down.
Perfect chance!
Go time! Now you old fart!
Got your number.
Thank you.
Nice.
For countering.
That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Oh, hi. Can I move you over here? Maybe? Come on. Keep coming.
I see me some nobodies.
Nope. Okay, cool. What about if I lead you over this way? Can you
Ooh, a treasure chest!
come over here? Yeah. Come on over here, lads.
Let's get to work. I'll take you
Close
on.
in and kick some ass.
Got a whole slew of them.
I'll dice you up. Go time.
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry. Let's get to work.
Bro. Just you three?
Not getting free.
Go time.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Show me what you got.
Flames
Now you old fart.
Hit him fast, Barry. They're stunned.
Aaron!
Sucker. A chance. Nice. That went great.
Right, I don't have an yes, so I should heal.
You kick butt, man! Ooh, a treasure chest!
I'm so used to being able to have an yes for healing in battles. Damn, I missed my healer. Why'd you take my healer away, game?
Get to work. Got the sun now. Let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
Orange crush. Go time. Rise and shine, small fry.
Chance.
Let's party. Got the sun.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Yes.
I see me some nobodies.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
Orange crush.
Perfect chance. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Looks like some good loot.
Give me your worst.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry. Looks like some good loot.
Oh, yes. Sepith. God, there's so many things in here. Okay.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Who's the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Radio, save me.
Hey, they'll save me.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Gather together, guys. Bam.
Pulls in and kicks some ass.
This'll hurt.
Protect us.
Got a
Show
whole
me what
slew
you
of
got.
them. Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Target neutralized. Aaron.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Life is done.
A chance. Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm stronger than ever.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Right. I see me some nobodies.
I got a ram beat.
Get to work. Pulls in and kicks some ass. Show me what you got.
Flames protect us.
Orange crush. Hit him fast, Barry.
Aaron.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Life is done.
A chance.
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Go time.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Life is done.
Chance. This'll hurt. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Huh. Looks like a chest.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Holy goddamn, he's a lot of HP.
Go time! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Now you won't fart! Too slow!
Do your worst.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Melt. And that's how it's done. And you're at the immediate intermediate level in your Gecko school skills, right? Yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can really actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention that you're pretty niche how you fight. Your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to the actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you. Knock it off, you two. At least you can have some compensate each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True. Between you and the front and me and mid-range, we got our offenses side pretty covered. Throw in and yes, support arts, and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true. You're coming along as a team. But that alone isn't going to be enough to take them down. Yeah, he's got a point. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate your honesty. Don't sweat it. It's all just we all just wanna be well-oiled machine. At the end of the day, what matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's go make like a palm and. Who are they? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the ranger is supposed to keep changing shifts, but doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
God. Oh, I thought Law was gonna get like level 3 or some shit. I need more chaos in my mix. Yes, this location is perfect. Exactly how I imagined it. All good over here, Nina.
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If we let this opportunity pass, they'll have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here to, while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2. And... ah! Why are there monsters here? Get away from me!
Get down! Bunch of runts?
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now. Deploying shards! My move now. Let's party!
Time's so off!
It's go time!
Do your worst!
Too slow! My move now.
You won't get away with this!
Gotcha! Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Woo!
Wow, what'd you expect?
Whoa! They're amazing. These losers might bought the whole pack, but honestly, that fog we thought it was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap. Reinforcements! Frickin'. Damn it. I don't know if I'll make it.
I've got this.
Yeah! Fuck yes!
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Yeah!
Who the hell? Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Oh, do I get to fight with Fee?
Now let's clear these guys out.
Oh, yes,
you read
I
my
do.
mind, Sylphide.
Oh, he knows her and
I'll
everything.
take you on.
Yeah! Oh my god. What the hell?
That's strength in spades.
Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta.
One and
Going all in.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's how it goes.
I missed you, Fee. I should have looked at your crafts to see if all her crafts are the same. God, she's level 32. God. Of course she's level 32. Of course she is. Phew. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Oh god. I don't remember how I did Fee's voice. God, it's been aged since Cold Steel. Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like... no. That's too posh. Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. She's older, right? Damn it. I can't. I'll find the sleep spot eventually. We'll see. Nice. Yes, I guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes. Yes. I wasn't sure that we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everyone okay here? Oh, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it. God, I forget how Fee voice
Thank you all so much for saving us.
It's in my brain somewhere. Don't worry, we'll get there. I just need to speak more of her lines, and I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine. Relax. It's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. You got a nice payout from your director here, friend here. As far as I'm concerned, we're all that's all I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we'd be attacked by monsters. If it happened, if anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would be a major loss to my project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel awful about this. If I had stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water on the bridge. It's all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, your Acride Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you to come work for my stunt doubles and extras in my next project? Oh boy. You sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for the United Stars, yeah? United Stars? Yeah. Fun name. Fun name. That's a pretty big name, movie studio. Hold on. Hold on, Nina, as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
Fenley, okay.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Oh, a real actress. You get to be in front of a camera. That's so cool. Newbie, my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're in the #1 Eastern in the film biz. Oh, I'd say Miss Fairley is one of the most up-and-coming actresses in her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they're all pretty worth to watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You mean Judith Lancaster? I forgot you two were signed in the same industry. I remember that name, isn't that?
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing? Don't worry about it. Let's not forget the bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive for such a young age. A real catch between you and Beatrice Blade. The guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
I know who this is, game! God!
I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, hopefully Faray, like, recognizes Fee's name. Because I'm pretty sure Ida told her about Fee, right? I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing is great. Another second and we would have wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sophie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sophie, it really is her. Fun side's got some killer moves. I'll give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'll be more than happy to take you. I'm fine. It's fine. I came by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really okay? Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah. I can't, man. Damn it. I want to give her a new voice, brah. Can I dig one? Yeah, I'll be okay. I handled a lot more of my fair share over the years. Oh God, have you, at least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Sin says that you act like a bad boy. But deep down, you're an old softie who'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I gotta get. I'll let you guys go now. You can save the chat for another day. I wish you could join my party. I could only dream. I can only dream. I'll leave soon. If I were you, it's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Oh yeah, I heard that over the news. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphide. I mean, Cosel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan, and you guys too.
Reward deposited.
What's the matter, small fry? This is about that bracer girl we just met.
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before.
You think? Ah!
I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use time to tell them to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no. You sure know how to stay busy while you're on the job, don't you? We ran up and down and all around the city, and we even headed into the its outskirts. It's just an everyday going to be what every day is going to be like. Nah, usually you get more free time. We've been busy days like this every now and then. Why? You afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. This is my favorite theme in the game, by the way. It's such a banger. I love this theme. I'm gonna have to stop humming it though. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. And today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good. Because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the rotisserie in the Ninth District? Paula asked if we could get her some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We'll make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make the trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. There goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped and purchased some coffee beans at the rotisserie near the market in the Ninth District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh? Looks like she finished what she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Scratch straight, lass, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go on at the park? Oh, it's just no problem at all. Yeah. Oh, it's no problem at all, bro. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like I did. Can we get out of the rain while we have this conversation, guys? Come on. During work hours, though,
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
There he is! Can we get a name on this man? Who's this front? What are you doing here, Albert? There we go. Fucking Albert and Agnes. Ah, is he a classmate of yours? Should have put two and two together when I saw the uniform. Ah, God, I can't do whistles. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate. I've known him for a long... Albert!
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
He's gel! Huh? Albert? What are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
No, hold on. You got a Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
So your role there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that what's made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone who can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a really nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert.
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
What about her father? What about her dad? Her dad is in a position... Her dad is a fucking politician! Oh my god. Is her... Oh no. Oh no. Is her dad... like... in the... No. No, right? Her dad isn't the Her dad isn't the president, right? No. No, she'd be too... No. Right? No. No. Right? No. That'd be weird. Her dad has to be important somehow, though. I'm guessing her dad is in the political business. He probably... It's probably like Machias, right? Where Machias' dad worked for the Iron Blood, but wasn't... But, yeah. Kind of, maybe like that? Like, works for the... I can't remember the fucking Calvert... Name of the Calvert president. What's his full name? Do we know that? We know that, right? We know what the Calvert's president's full name is, right? What is it? Well, we don't know her real second name, so even if I knew, that wouldn't fold well. Okay. I'm gonna stop guessing now. Oh. Who's her dad? Van looks like he might know, actually.
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Yes! Ren appears before us! We get to talk to her! God damn! Oh, Ren, I missed you!
He never changes.
forgot that you're in school. Oh god. Odette? Odette. Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Say your name, please.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way.
Oh,
nice
Odette.
to finally meet you all.
Just Were you as excited about this as me? I think I'm more excited.
I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
Oh my god.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. Well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Wow. Thanks, I think. Odette, please. You're being very rude. Damn. Not off. No off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a Ren voice. Oh god, Sky and when was the last time I voiced Ren? Crossbell? Cold Steel 4? No, Ren was in Reverie, right? Ren was in Reverie, right? Yes. Ren was in Reverie. God, I need to remember how her voice works.
We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council.
I think I gave her, when we were going through Sky, I gave her like an evil kid voice and it worked perfectly. I can't redo that voice, man. Wait, Ren was in my party in Reverie? Yeah, I figured. I was like, I remember her in Reverie.
Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have to come first and foremost for so far, and I plan to keep it that way. Fine.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Look at her face. Look at her face. She knows the answer to this question.
Well...
Ren is such a good character. I love her.
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Ooh, burn! Fucking Ren burning people left, right, and center here. God.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Wink. Who the hell was that one? Was the one in purple hair? I was wondering the same thing. She's not kind of student you see every day. It's hard to believe it's been 5 years. Oh my god, he knows her for 5 years. You sure ain't the... You ain't sure ain't the lost little lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Oh my god. Van's known her since like 5 years. God, how long has she been with the fucking Bright family? Has it been about that? God. No, it hasn't. Oh my god. 5 years ago? How about 5 years ago? Crossbow? I'm trying to get my 5 years ago. Wait. How far back are we going? Are we going... How far back is that? Is that back as far as, like, Sky? Was Sky 5 years ago now? In game? In game lore? Maybe? Oh, you know what? I think it might be. Cold Steel 1? 5 years Cold Steel 1? Yeah, she would have then... Yeah, that matches. She would have still been looking for her place in the world back then, right? This is before she was adopted. Because she wasn't adopted until, like, Azure. Which happened... which happened before Cold Steel 2? Technically? God, it's still weird to me that, like, fucking all of, like, Crossbell happens within a couple of months. All of Crossbell happens in a couple of months. Well, the other half of it does. So yeah, he's known her since before she was formally adopted. Like, before Joshua and Estelle found her again. That's so cool! Which means he knows she was from the society. I guess. I would assume he knows she's from the society, because he knows Walter. And he's worked for the society. So, what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important that you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling that stuff. Of course we were. But that's not the point. It's fine if you have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in your business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's stuff's important. Whether you're a Hayway or a Jaeger. Or just some Joe working at a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's still starting to have a problem with your side gig. How did you... I don't know a squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. Make the call on what you want to do with your life. Whether it leads to stick around or you leave it up to... or you leave is up to you. Though if your family is going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van! It's the opposite. of what you think. You seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't have the time to send the occasional. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairy does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months? Man! I really want to see who her dad is now. I bet we will, though. If we're bringing it up now, it's an important plot point that'll get revealed later. They're leaving it a mystery, though. I wonder if we'll figure it out before she reveals it. I wonder if I'll figure it out before she reveals it. I haven't spoken. And I'm losing my voice. Hang on. Hang on. The trouble with long streams now is they wreck my voice. I might not be able to go for much longer, but we'll see. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up this chance. I am really sorry about running off. So, that's what it was? Huh. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all?
Oh, we get to hear his voice? No fucking way.
You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
I fucking called it! Oh my god! That is! Oh my shit! Her dad is the fucking president of Calvert? What? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was joking! I was joking! Ew, god! I recognize his voice. That's how I know it is. I recognize the voice. It's 100% the fucking president of Calvert. Holy goddamn, what's his name? Fucking, I forget his name. Fucking Jesus. He's also the guy that made a fucking deal with Ouroboros. Oh my god. And yes, his dad made a fucking deal with Ouroboros. Oh shit. He's doing more dangerous shit than she is. Roy Grimhart. Is that her real name? Is that her real second name? Is it Agnes Grimhart? Yeah. This is true, right? Why else would... I mean, obviously Ren likes Agnes as a friend, but like... Agnes, her and Agnes got very friendly very quickly. I was always sus about that when we read that in the story. I was like, there has to be something to this, right? And it is. There is something to it. Ren's keeping an eye on her because... Oh my god. I generally think, right, because Ren doesn't do shit like that without good reason. I generally think that Agnes is her friend, right? Agnes is totally, like, they're friends, they're buddies. I think that does Ren know? I wonder if Ren knows. Like, because how would she know that there's a deal being cut between Agnès' dad and Ouroboros? I wonder if she knows about the deal. And that's why she's like has an extra eye on it. Because she does. She keeps an eye out for Ouroboros shit. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. How do the chapters keep getting better?
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
Oh my god. Oh no. I just realized where this is fucking going, bro. This is like Reen, but female version, right? Because he's going down the same route as like the fucking blood and iron chancellor over in Arabonia, right? My prediction is he's doing shit to you know how the Blood and Iron Chancellor wanted to unite the continent? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. I wonder if Grimheart has the same fucking goal. Well, why? I mean, uniting the continent to spread out Schmelga's curse was the reason the Blood and Iron Chancellor fucking did all that shit. Why am I blanking on names in this game? Oh my god. I can't believe that they just dropped this shit out of nowhere for you to just like fucking soak up. This is a lot of information to trust at you. I'm still waiting on Van backstory, but like now we're getting like fucking Agnès backstory. What? Am I right? Though, I guess you can't say if I'm right, Jess. You can't reveal that I have if I have the right understanding of this, because if you know, that's a spoiler, right? If you know that, like, Grimheart is going down the exact same fucking path as Osborne, you can't tell me that I have it right, because if that turns out to be right, that's a spoiler. This is the worst! I hate this, but I love this at the same time. Alright. I'm getting distracted.
I will ask but two things of you, Agnès.
Oh, two things. Okay. What are the two things? I'm very curious.
One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother.
Ooh. Who is your mother? Huh. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me, and the other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. What does that mean? Who's her mom? Yeah. It hasn't been revealed in my playthrough so far yet. Okay.
As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live.
I mean, this is pretty cool, Dad, but like, I know that you've made, like, a fucking deal with Ouroboros, so you're doing well more dangerous shit than me.
And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
They? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, no way. By they, who does he mean by they? He either means one of two things. He either means one or two things, and one of these things I do not like. Okay, one, the first option is you could call Ouroboros a direct line to Ouroboros. Does Agnes have a direct line to Ouroboros? What? No! They will handle almost anything for you. Oh my god. It has to be. It's the only thing I can think of, a direct line. Imagine having a direct line to Ouroboros. But right, he did make a deal, so, I mean... hey Ouroboros, can I have a direct line to send to my daughter? Hey Grandmaster, can I have your contact info? I'm just gonna pass it off to my daughter. If she calls you, like, do anything. Nah, can't be. It must mean be talking about Class 7 or the SSS. No. No. No, because then Rain and shit would show up. No, I don't. I mean, they, in parentheses, I can only mean one of two things. Either it's Ouroboros or Almata. I do not like it being Almata. If I'm being honest, I prefer it to be Ouroboros. Only joking. Ouroboros, it's gotta be, yeah. But which one is it? I'm so curious. It's gonna be so fucking funny if it's Ouroboros and she has a direct line to Ouroboros. That would be so fucking funny. That would be so funny. Is that another reason why Ren's hanging around? But no, that wouldn't make sense. Ren's done with the organization. Maybe she's trying to keep her friend from getting in too deep with Ouroboros? Right? Maybe that's it. She doesn't want Agnes falling down into the organization and using it. That's why she recommended Van. That's why. She didn't want Agnes using Ouroboros. So she fucking put it oh my god, she has a direct line to Ouroboros. Holy goddamn shit. I wonder if she'll say it in the next line.
I could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Yeah. Okay. We're done. It didn't say it. Like, in short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that too. And yes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds like he trusts you, and that's worth something. I don't know if trust is the right issue. I just think he doesn't care that, like, that you're fucking running shit because he doesn't think that you could figure shit out. Like, really? This guy's dumb. He should not let Van keep researching. Everybody figures it out eventually, man. Don't if you're doing something shady, right? Stop people from investigating. is the number one. Also, hi Aquila, welcome in. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesee, or whatever you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. We just had a major freak out moment for like I was ranting for the last like 30 minutes. Quilla, you missed all the ranting. I was ranting for like I was getting my mind blown for like 30 minutes straight. You missed all the rant. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Well, we'll be happy to have you too. We'll be happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about your that friend of yours. You can't have him barging in half the time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'll lose his shit. So, this is an example of the ends justify the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. What's it? Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Dingo! Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? I just wrapped up a job, so I'm free if you want to talk it out.
But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, alright, got it. Huh? Sounds like the tablet geek. Guys has nothing on me, but he's got the looks, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You know you love me, bitch. You wanna take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh? There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
Shish. No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Jingo said he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's Nina.
In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Are we heading into day 2? No, not yet. Almost. We're almost on day 2. Can you imagine? It took us 4 hours to get to, like, day 2. Oh my god. It's gonna take us another 4 hours to do another chapter, man. Maybe longer. Sorry, not another chapter, another day. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course. I'll be sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone interested. Guess that means we're all going to Tablar. A film festival? Once held every year at the city of Mishlam, up to the north. Though I heard this year was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Mishlam certainly was, but this is something else. There's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of El Samlia in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tablar Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that now, that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that has a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Goshi. Ooh, Golden Blood was the one of those flicks, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The directors prioritizes entertainment value above all. And his films can be a bit extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where it is without Sotron Gothi? Is that? Oh god. I'm butchering his name. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company their releases most of the rewards. Not at all. Gothi is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films and mass market both a wide variety of directors and actors and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed, it reads that like this: decline to participate in the Tablar Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. I can't rule out the possibility that there's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though, the culprits could have just said those things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relative inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that's what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chance to put on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in the agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers would have always stuck me as prioritizing their code above all else, and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexible, if you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo brought me showbiz related jobs in the past, so this isn't my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna be.
Of course, you'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow. You can afford that? Makes sense. A rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is going to be longer than our visit to Longport even. What do I do? Van. Oh. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is really a big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and get a call back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tablar in time for the day after tomorrow, it's gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Uh-oh.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Oh my god. Did Dingo fess up about, like, Van liking sweets? Oh no. Is he Grahatia in your Spriggan party? You talking about, Aaron? Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Milfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Oh no.
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Oh no! Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call with their decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You're such a dumb pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tabla before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. Math homework? No! Math homework sucks! I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. A license for what? To drive? Maybe? Can't believe I lit up. I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Is it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Talking about the orbment. Oh man, it's still raining. Does Van have an umbrella? City's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. It's a good time to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh god damn! Oh well, shit. We have side quests to do, and how many? That's my question. Actually just the one, I think. He thinks. I actually think it might just be the one. Alright.
Let's do this.
Nah, Van's too cool for an umbrella. He'll just get wet. Hey Matt, are you still in here? Oh no, there's girls dancing.
Yes! Yes!
No singing? Okay, cool. I don't know these girls. And there is just no singing, just music. Cool. Okay. Down this way? Kid! What's a kid doing out this time? She ain't even got an umbrella with her. Can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, I gotta be out of this late without an umbrella. Promise you won't. You ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. sister? My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's tie in the river and I can't find them. Gotcha. Lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now. Come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. Can just take her home if I wanted to. But I'm not too sure I could persuade her to leave. Might it be easier to help her find the damn things? Alright, fine. Guess I got stuck up. I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties, or whatever. Really? Not kidding, mister. Yeah, and I don't work for free. I usually take money. I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If I can find them, you accept. If I can't find them, you accept it. Give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where did you drop your hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, it was over by, there was a river so full of water, and they washed away. It was this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. I guess following her anyway. So why were you down here? Whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Okay! Hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped hair ties here? Of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid. A sweet one, too. Doesn't look like she's playing with me. I don't know what her goal is, but the only one way to find out is stick with her, I guess. Monster's down here in the sewers with her in tow. I'd better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Well, this is weird. I thought you said river, kid. There's no river in here. This kid is lying to me. Okay, I have to not fight monsters. That I can do. These jerks are like too weak anyway. Wee woo woo woo. Woo 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 woo.
Looks
Bye
like
guys.
the gang's
Bye
all
guys.
here. Let's get to work.
Bye guys. Oh. Okay, let's cross this bridge. Yee, this is so fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey there are monsters here. Get back. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
I'll dice you up! Aerial Buster! I'll dice you up!
You'll pay for this. This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Here goes.
Oh, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell's going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Aren't they being weird? Or is she an oddball? Man, I hope I'm not. I'm just overthinking it. Not here either. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure you're gonna be going the right way? Pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? That's pretty interesting. Because there hasn't been had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So guys, get down to brass tracks. What are you? You're taking me into a dead end. The end of the tunnel. Why? I know what you're. I know why. I know what I'm talking about. I know. I'm right. The river was so full of water, and it washed my hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there's a really scary thing in the way. I couldn't get him back. Scary thing at the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. It has to be nothing to be scary about. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm starting to poke holes into your story. I'm not gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get this over with. Come on. Show me where the scary thing. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're here. They can't get him back with the scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get him back once I get rid of it, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
A chance. Here goes.
Oh boy.
Cypher activate. A chance. Cypher activate. Here goes. Eat this. Here goes. Aerial Buster!
Alright, that should do it. Oh, mister. You're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right there. Here it is. Laura's hair ties. I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe. If you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look like pretty clean. Still, they're handmade. Because they look like they put a lot of effort into them. Yeah, I know. My sister put our whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip. My sister and I swapped our hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It was my fault that Laura was so sad this whole time. I wanted to get them back for her, no matter what. I could tell. You're generally worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. What? And she drags me all the way here and then dumps me more on my lap? I guess it's worth the effort. If all means she pass on peacefully to Adius' side. Whoa, ghost! I guess I should head up to the surface now. Fresh air at last. I forget that we just run in casually to ghosts. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn if she don't, it looks like the exact girl, the other girl. A little younger, maybe? Sorry, I got the wrong person. Wait a second. Wait, what are you holding there? I picked these up a bit ago. I figured I might as well try and find the owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh. They look just like them. Sorry. Could you tell me where you found these? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi! I'm Van, from Mark Ride Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? It's Laura's hair tie. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's hair ties. Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Leia, lost them 20 years ago. Whoa. Today is her 20th anniversary of her death. Yep. I had a feeling it was going weird. Weird feeling that that's where it was going. Uh-oh. We're not dropping, are we? No. We're still good? This quest made me cry? this is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I saw you turn up with those in hand. It's definitely a surprise, yeah. So, me running into the kid wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? If you don't mind, no, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, I think this encounter is mere coincidence. So, it's okay, sharing. It was 20 years ago, a dark, cloudy day just like today. The whole family came here to the capital for a trip. Only, we have to have the capital suddenly be struck by a tremendous downpour. The river here didn't take long for it to be swallowed with water. And so that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. And while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both up. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. As a last memento of hers that I could never find were those hair ties and have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. There must be some miracle of the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right. They're a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. And they're a little dirty, so... But that should clean... That should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're cute. They look good on me. They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If you hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Whatever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. I don't think your sister would hate you to hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she's been more worried about getting them back to you, so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She's always so full of life, so kind. That sister, if I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. It doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. I'm sorry for keeping you. Well, we'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you very much. Thanks to the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that. Let's do this.
No! This is the worst! Screw you, game. Screw you! I need more points. I need more free time points, because I want to do both of these. Game sucks. Game sucks. Hate this game. I'm so mad.
Let's see what we've got.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alright.
In the rain, after all.
Ah! The torture! You stay right there. It's very rude to try and sleek off the second you see someone you know. I was just being mindful. I didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat with you guys for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. She more your type? It's 'cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into it. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know you'd rather work alone. You know I'd rather work alone if I could help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgo them. I got standards? Ben, why are you always trying to avoid me? No, that's a whole different issue. I want to know why too, man. Third wheeling's no fun. Fucking A, Fee. Fee out here like being... Third wheeling's no fun. I'm gonna go now. Make up, you two. Bye. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry. I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Fee is on the same level as us. Fee is like, yeah, I'm in for this drama. I could just sit here and listen to this all night. This is great. This is great content. Keep going. Not everyone gets to see the Beauty's Blade like this. We're done now. Zin wasn't kidding about you two not, the two of you not getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time, and that's all there is to it. There's fucking more to this, and we know it. We just don't know what it is. Bull crap. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but the two of you avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvert. The guild needs to stop looking in towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now it's you. Huh. You know her too? I take it the guild has an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. Yeah, Estelle would be on your ass, and if anything happened to Ren, Estelle would be over here in a shot, man. The fear. She's only in Calvert as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering with her in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still don't know why you're pawing jobs on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We're still a bit short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Sucks to be you, bye! Well, thanks for the invite, but I gotta get going. I'm gonna go get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee? I'll stop teasing her now, before she gets angry. Bye, Van. I'll be sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. Okay. With that in mind, do I leave it here? I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I don't want to stop though. Damn it! Why is this game so good? I'm hooked. It's like cocaine. I need to leave stuff for tomorrow. I need to leave stuff for tomorrow. Streaming for 5 hours. I think I need to call it. I think I need to call it here. I think 5 hours is about as much as my voice can handle. I need some major ice cream after this. Calling it a night? Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to do more, but I gotta leave stuff for tomorrow, man. We'll have plenty of do to tomorrow, don't worry. I mean, it's not... This game's nuts. So cracked. Who do we raid? Oh, I know. I know who I'm raiding. Stick around for the raid if you would like. If not, I guess I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, all. We will be back tomorrow with some more trails. Bye!